I just real faster than you do when it's time to leave for work. I had to poo. I had to potty. I had to get ready. And then, brush my teeth and get myself ready, man. I'm sorry. I came and I left. I was in voice chat and I was like, hey, you must not have time to do anything because you work tonight. So I figured you only had time for the one hunt. I might be starting the DLC in this game tonight. Dude, I beat Castle Soul boss in one go. You got so I took off the fire to keep the Sorry, man. I was like, oh man, he's got two monsters to hunt. Let me help him out real fast before I get started with getting myself set up. Oh, you were liking it. I'm glad you approve. It it's an interesting weapon. Put it that way. It's a very interesting weapon. Hmm. I wasn't combining elements. That was actually all normal shots. All I did. That's all. In general. No. You don't combine elements in Monster Hunter. With the regular bow, you can. This damn scarab. No, the light bow gun has a triple shot that does, and then when you hit, so you hit Y for your regular shot, then you hit B immediately after. You do a follow up, like a double triple shot with it, and you break points with a grenade launcher. Your breakpoint is you just do a grenade round. Oh, and that I'm not sure. I honestly don't know if you can combine like that. Like you can't just add. No, no, no. It's just the one element. You can't be like, oh, I'm gonna put on a dragon jewel and be okay. I thought you can put like a dragon jewel onto a thunder charge blade and be okay and have it work. That doesn't work. But like with the bow, with the regular bow, you can have like blast coating on a thunder weapon, and you'll do blast buildup with thunder. That works. But like with the bows, no bow actually um, has an element in the bow itself. Dang. I had trouble seeing the enemy. That sucked. I couldn't see it. Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad you like the light bow gun. For the record, every volley of Y followed up by B was dealing like I want to say 120 to 160 damage, depending on if I hit all the weak points or not. The sad part is, it's actually one of my weaker weapons. At least while playing solo. Like, it's one of those things, because the thing kicks like a mule. I have to see if there's a way to reduce kickback, because, like, I'd rather sacrifice a little bit of damage to remove a lot of kickback off the thing. Yeah, if you just hit me up in Discord, tell me any afternoon that you want to go hunting together, and I'm down. I want to play around with the bowguns more, because it feels like the light bowgun seems like the least popular online. I mean, I kind of get why. Oh my god, stop roaring! All it's doing is roaring. That was one angry dragon. Holy crap, was that angry dragon? You know what? It's a good thing I'm doing this, going this way, cause here's another heal up. Yup, secret tier. Let's go.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika, shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden Ring for the age of the Erd Tree.
She wants to talk to me more.
The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
Well, let me check one thing real quick. Oh, you know what? I haven't done any of the underground sections. Wait, no, I did the ants. I did do the ants. I haven't done Ronnie's. Sure, we'll do the Everjail. No, we won't. We had no reason to do the Everjail. I'd much rather have in the mindset that I haven't done really anything over here than that I've done some stuff and then try to remember what I've done and what I haven't. There's a prayer book in here that we need. I was gonna go straight to Moog's place, but there is something we can actually utilize here. I want that spell. No, Holy's good here. Holy's actually good here. Where do I go? Was this not the way? Is there a ladder I'm too blind to see? No, there's not. Yes, there is. There is a ladder that I'm too blind to see. I wonder where Taurus is. Look at that skelly boy. I mean, I guess. FB then. Something tells me the fire isn't gonna work on this guy. Took him out as collateral damage. You'll love to see it. You love to see it. Man, what's a Taurus? He's really on by now. So's Mana. What's going on tonight? Where my peoples at? Oh crap, I forgot to take my souls. That would've been awkward if I had died. See, I need those. Hello, Turtle Pope.
Greetings. Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together.
I thought
Heresy
you left
is
for work
not
already,
native
Rob.
to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things. Oh,
All things are
very well,
conjoined,
but
Rob.
heresy is not all thing.
Look, we get to study Big Fireball and Fire Shotgun. You're under it now. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I have finally replacing my starting Fireball spell that I've used all game. Yes, the Pope! The Dog Pope! Giant's Flame take these. So it costs literally twice as much. Almost. 18 to 30. I'm hoping it does a lot more damage. I've actually never known its name. I just call it the Turtle Pope. Lenderos. Dude, it is always dog. Ryuichi uses all the Black Flame skills of Uchiha. But unless, yeah. Black Flame and Lightning. I would say yes, Rob, but you don't, there's not that many fire spells. There's especially not that many Black Flame spells. There's literally only 2 spells that in the base game that use Black Flame. There's the Fireball, and then there's the Circle Fire thing. Unless there's more Black Flame in the DLC or something, but if there is, don't tell me. Yeah, but it literally lasts 10 seconds. You get 1 to 2 swings of your weapon off with it, like. I got that. I was like, oh man, it'd be cool to just infuse my weapon with Black Flame, and there's like a 10-second buff. I'm like, ew. Before I go to Moog's area, I want to take out the Deathrite Bird because it's like right here. So, yeah, no, it's not a bad idea. It's just there's not enough to do with it, you know. Honestly, I wasn't even going to use my weapon. I was just going to throw Holy Bombs at it. I was actually just going to be lazy Talon and just throw bombs at the thing until it died. Because even without a talisman to increase item damage, which I know there is, like, it doesn't even matter in the end, you know? Like, dude, I remember taking like 30 to 45 minutes to defeat that thing when I first fought it. It goes down so fast. Holy. Kind of a joke. Yeah, my holy boss are doing what, 2,300 damage to it per pot? Like. I'm sure if I had done, if I had like the talismans and all the buffs and shit, and if I had put on the pot helmet, then I probably could have pushed like 3,500, 4,000 damage, something like that. There's one more spell slot I can pick up that I forgot to. Takes 40% more damage from holy shit. Extra damage to the head. I didn't notice the extra damage to the head, but I think that's all I hit it. Was the only spot I actually hit it, so that makes sense. I still want to do a playthrough where I use all the death spells. I want to do a playthrough that's Intelligence Faith, so I could do stuff like Ancient Death Rancor, Explosive Ghost Flame, Tibia Summons. Well, I want to be able to use these spells. Yeah, you have the Noble Presence, which sucks. I didn't like the Noble Presence at all. These things, the Poison Armor, Blood Flame Blade, and the Black Flame Blade, they only last 10 seconds, so they're not that great. Curious on how long Order's Blade would last, if that's also like 10 seconds, if that actually has a duration to it. But I guess if you're going Intelligence Faith, you'd be able to utilize, like, the, which school of magic is this considered? The Cathedral spells and the Death spells? Flip and last. Does it? Okay. There's always better ways to apply poison than poison armament. Black Flame Blade is stupid short. Like, totally not worth it. And while I'm thinking about it before I forget, let me head over here. Because there's this magic tower. I forget if the magic tower that you need to use the imp summon to open, if that has a spell or if that has a memory stone. Oh, I never made my Halo hatch a +10. Like, I'll probably swap the Halo hatch out for something that I find in the DLC, but like, I think it's worth making it into a +10. Oh, and I was able to fix the bug, because it was sequence broken somehow, but I was able to fix it for Nephili and Heights thing. Okay, yeah, 60 seconds ain't bad. Less than 60 seconds really ain't bad. Is it just... I got my 2 plus 25 stones, yep. Sure did. What I had to do, Thalen, it was so stupid. It was so stupid, Thalen. What I had, the way I fixed it was instead of teleporting into the boss room, I had to teleport to the secluded cell and then just walk into the boss room, and it fixed it. Let's see, is this records? You are Records Tower. I defeated Record this afternoon. The gimmick fight. Pain in my butt. Got my silver scarab. Which, I mean, that is a bonus 75 item discovery. I'm doing stuff that I'm remembering about that I just don't want to forget to do, and then I'm down when I go to move. Doing the, oh yeah, while I'm here, might as well. The Ronnie doesn't have a great rune that you can get. I still think about, let's do, since I have it, let's do 2 passes. This will be the final time I try to get the Magma Blade. All of that item discovery, and literally none of them drop even, like, the volcanic stones. Yeah, not even shields are dropping for me. I think I've gotten like 2 or 3 shields total. Total troll. I don't know, man. Like, look at that. with the silver pickled foot giving me like what 275 item discovery. I 2 passes, nothing, no item, no drops whatsoever. 239. With 239 item discovery, 4 kills, 0 drops. We'll do one more pass, just cause, you know. I do really want the magma sword. Yeah, I do have the second rarest. And I got the second rarest without, I only farmed for it for like 10 minutes, if that. They're making me pay for it now, though. Maybe the silver pickled foot is giving me negative luck. The silver pickled foot increases your item discovery rate. It's like, you know how the gold pickled foot gives you more XP? The silver one increases your item discovery. So in theory, you should be making shit drop more frequently. I have the silver scarab to increase my item discovery drop rate, and this Albadoric helmet increases your item discovery. Oh, the weapon I'm using. The scythe. This scythe demolishes shit, dude. Kind of funny that the two rarest weapons are both faith-based weapons. Yeah, like if an enemy is susceptible to holy damage, it destroys. This weapon art is stupid. You don't just get it, but there is an enemy that drops it in the Lake of Rot. It has a similar or the same drop rate as the Magma Sword. Yeah, Caleb, yeah. I mean, it is in a Lake of Rot. But it's just a lot easier and quicker to get to the enemy that drops the weapon there. Yeah, see, all I get from these are volcanic stones. Would have been nice to have a fire weapon for Moog, because I'm pretty sure Moog is weak to fire. But what what can you do? He's either weak to fire or he's weak to holy. Like, I remember Black Flame Monk Aemon actually being, like, pretty weak. Like, sadly weak. Oh, he's resistant to fire. Oh, I guess, yeah, because he uses Blood Flame. I guess that makes sense. Look, we all know I'm not the best at figuring out enemies' elemental weaknesses. Wait, the most that's super disappointing. The most effective way, yeah, well, the most effective way to kill any boss is bleed. Bleed or just hit him with the Azure Comet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you would think the Lord of Blood would be resistant to blood. That's why this weapon's stupid, Rob. Crystal Torrent, Boosters, Spam Night Comet, yeah. So I've heard. This weapon's weapon art is absolutely stupid. I love it. Wait, is Night Comet the most effective spell now? Yeah, only counting vanilla spells. Thank you for only counting vanilla spells. I was thinking maybe I shouldn't even bother fighting these guys. I mean, they do give a ton of XP. Except they can one-shot you, so maybe I shouldn't fight them. We just roll into you and then you die instantly because you backstab something. I don't think I ever messed around with Samurai Storm. I only ever see Frost as being like an extra chunk of damage, just because does it like reduce stamina regen? I forget exactly what Frost does in this. Oh, it takes 20% more damage from all sources. Yeah, that is really good. Wow, that fire spell is really big, but not really effective. We'll say you are on time for the important stream. Be humble like that. Dude, Thalen, so you know how Castle Sol, the boss, usually causes me trouble? I tried to figure out how to do the skip, so that way you can enter his boss room without aggroing him and then just beat him up, you know? and I was able to land the initial jump to enter the castle with from Torrent, but then I couldn't figure out how to enter his room from there. So I ended up fighting him. Ads. Okay, I will wait until ads are over. You know what? These guys just might be super resistant to fire. Yeah, they must be super resistant. This whole area must be resistant to fire. The blood tax. What are the blood taxes like the cheese tax? Really? Okay, so they're really weak to holy. Look! Look, guys! It's the voice pistol, my main weapon from my first playthrough! The Ripple Halberd. Right, I'm like, I'll just spam this skill, I don't care, it's 11 FP! Wait, it's 11 FP and I'm leveling up Mind. Like... It's completely broken. It's not a little broken, Doris. This is completely broken. Yeah, but I noticed it's like nominal damage. It doesn't do normal weapon damage, unfortunately. See, it feels like less than half to me. It might be half. It just doesn't feel like half. Yeah, because when the game initially launched and nothing worked properly, for Arcane nothing worked properly, I should say. Only the Albanoric weapons and a dagger, I think, actually scaled properly with Arcane. And I did an Arcane build as my first playthrough. And I fully completed my first playthrough before they got patched and fixed. Oh, this weapon? Oh yeah. I'll say that for base game, this is one of the best weapons in the game. It's what, well, I should say it's one of the best weapons in the game, and it's not an overused weapon. It's not something you hear everybody raving about 24/7. I don't get why people throw away Holy on Sight in this game. I mean, Dark Souls 1 through 3, I get it. Because Holy is kind of meh in 1 through 3, especially in 3. Like in Dark Souls, I feel like Dark Souls 3 is more challenging to do a Holy weapon run than a foes run. Yeah, that's fair. Like the end game boss is super resistant. But Thalan, what about the sweaty people who say like, oh, it's not the most meta weapon in the game, which means it's dookie? I didn't notice Margaret being like, I assumed he was resistant to it, but it didn't really matter. Ouchies! I got sniped, man. I wasn't even bonked. I got sniped by the geyser. I thought you didn't notice that I almost rode myself off the cliff immediately after. I thought I killed them all. I really thought I killed them all there. It. I almost got taken out again, yeah. The Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. I think there's a golden seed in this area too, isn't there? I'm close to being maxed out on heals, but I think I'm one heal away. Stuff is closer to my level and hit harder. Oh, I know. I'll be careful, don't you worry. Like, I know in this blood pool here, I think there might be a golden seed. Yeah, I'm definitely going to explore here first. I'm going to, I think I can max out my scythe though. So we're going to see if I can max out my scythe. Of course I gotta face Dan Carter. I am going to take off the item discovery thing because there's nothing I care about discovering.
Well, I took you for it no matter it's out your own.
Yeah, boy. Excellent use of the 2 Somber Smithing Stones. Archery Seals plus 10. Halo Scythe plus 10. Now we're going to be dealing some damage. Yeah, you know, I upgraded my weapon twice, so it just gained 100 damage per upgrade. Makes perfect sense. Just imagine how ridiculous the convergence model make things. Dude blocked it, still dealt 779 damage. I can't remember there was like 4 of those guys. No, I don't. I should equip the skill talisman. Yeah, I don't have that equipped. Skill damage? I could have sworn I have a skill damage one. Oh, I have this. Enhanced charge spells and skills. Yeah, but it makes me take more damage. You know how much I like to face tank. Yeah, it's not a charge. That's what I was thinking. Well, I mean, that's what I was thinking about when I said I have something. I was thinking about that. The one you get off of Alexander, can you kill Alexander at any point and get it, or no? Or is it something you only get at the end of his quest line? Because he gave me the jar, didn't he? Yeah. You can kill him for a lesser version. I think that's what I see a lot of people do. Like, if I didn't want to see the DLC right now, I probably would do that. What the frick? It made the noise like I knocked it out. And then they's like, no, I just grab you now. I see that. It scared the piss out of me. I mean, I am getting a lot of runes, but I'm also like chunking through heals. And I know that there's like 2 or 3 more invasions that happen here. Like right when I go to aggro a whole pack of dogs. Like right when I go to aggro an entire pack of dogs, he invades. Like, get fucked. I had an inkling it would happen. It's still shitty that it did. Like, just because there's that notion in the back of your mind that's like, you know what, this is probably going to happen because the game fucking hates me, doesn't mean that it feels less shitty when it happens. That's why it's always dog for real, man. Oh, does he only invade you twice? I thought he invaded you more than I thought he invaded you like 4 times. Damn those dogs. Okay, so just don't fight that pack of dogs. Got it. Lesson learned. Everything in here resists fire. And those dogs maul you way too fast. Cause like what sucks is I just got these fire spells and I want to test them out and have fun with them, and the game's like, no, you're not allowed. What are you talking about? Fun with new spells you just acquired? What do you think this is? Not Dark Souls? I feel like everything in here has an 8% resistance to fire. Right, I guess the fire giant's not. I knew there was a golden seed around here. Oh yeah, trust me, I saw. Tree almost screwed me. But I think that's it for all the loot that's here. There's that one thing that bird is guarding, but I could just grab it and bail. So I had 2 items. I didn't trust it. I didn't trust it. Oh yeah, mausoleum time. Unfortunately, we gotta swap out our fire spells for lightning or holy type spells. Which makes me sad. Yeah, I can use the crucible spells, you're right. Oh, I don't think I have. I should go learn that. Good call, I completely forgot about it. Festos probably destroys Moog. True, true.
Please make like her mother, but commands.
Wow, that only costs. Well, that only needs 11 faith to use.
Do you have an interest? Then you might like to learn something of the history of Melania, goddess of scarlet rot. So, you gave Millicent a golden arm replacement. This is a wonderful development. Thank you for your kindness. Now, Millicent may fully realize her true warrior's potential, like her beautiful mother. The girl, Millicent, she is a bird, green and undeveloped, waiting to flower into magnificence. What a wondrous day that will be. In truth, before her, I'd never seen a bud of such superior quality. She might very well outshine her sisters. Queen Marika and her king consort Radagon were blessed with twin demigods, and Melania was one of them. She was born an Empyrean carrying the Scarlet Rot. An Empyrean is no mere demigod. In the age of the Elden Ring and Queen Marika, the precious Empyrean was born, a new god, to forge a new order. Since Melania fought Radahn, and the great scarlet flower blossomed in Aeonia.
It's interesting to hear the perspective of this, like, that she's not evil, she's actually a goddess. And the rot is good, everyone should go to the rot.
Of decay and rebirth. Do you...
It's interesting that Moog's area is right beneath Caelid. I'm not gonna spread rot. I mean, it would be great if there was a thing that let me spread rot. I mean, I'm contemplating because of how effective Swarm of Flies seem to be. What they were using on me. I can get Millennia's spell eventually. Oh yeah. But that'll be like after I complete the DLC. I want to be in the DLC for quite a while. I forgot that these guys exploded. And I don't think that they're worth killing. How much do you guys get back? 346 per. Yeah, they're not worth taking out. And I am one of those people. Dude, the bleed buildup on this thing is pretty legit. And to think, these are all people. Are they? I kind of recall that they are.
Are you here as a customer?
Blue is free, you have nothing invested in it. Yeah. I didn't need to do anything, it's just free blood, free bleeding. I love it.
I must apologize. I'm afraid I've very...
Buy out the guy's entire stock. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have that much to offer. Really, I just bought everything from you, dude. Well, apparently, spirit summons can't bleed, which makes complete sense. Just bloody mist everywhere. Look at him having his fun. Who am I to deny him his fun, right? This is what I mean when I say, like, in most cases, like, the Cadence Sellsword is probably one of the strongest summons in the game. Outside of, like, some of the special ones in base game, obviously. Oh, yeah! The most underrated summon that's really good, that I would say is like a high tier summon that's underrated, is Latenna. I think people sleep on Latenna. Like, if you want to just posture break enemies, just have Latenna. Especially if you have something to increase enemy likelihood to attack you. Like, if you want to mess around with a summon and just have a ton of fun, use Latenna and use the Shibari's Woe. So that way the enemy never looks at Latenna and they're always focused on you. And because like 2 or 3 volleys from Latenna will knock down bosses. But they target her and she's immobile, so she kind of gets screwed. So if you have the Shibari Woe, so that way you're always the one targeted and not her, it's amazing. I've never had an easier time clearing all that out. That is so stupid. And then you get a somber smithing stone for that. Worth it. Yeah, I was like Oprah with those rings. I was even kind of what I was targeting. And Emmy got in the way, that just means more rings to be used on him. Poor Mikola corpse. But isn't Mikola doing this on purpose? Like Mikola tricked Moog? Or like seduced them or something like that? Like Mikola used his power on Moog to make Moog gay for Mikola.
Dearest Mikola. You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Yeah, I was kind of talking to myself there, sorry.
Is mine and mine alone.
He hits hard! Yeah. Wasn't arguing any hitboxes there, man. I just say it's hard. Dude, I am rolling way too early. His swings are so big that I'm just rolling way too early for him. I'm not used to attacks coming out that slow. I'm just gonna mulligan that. Yeah. Yeah. His attacks are like just slow enough that I dodge early every single time. See? I end up dodging into his attacks every time. Yeah, he has no choice in this fight, but like the speed at which my weapon swings and the speed at which he swings, it's like you can't weave an attack in during his combo. My weapon just swings slightly too slow. But his swings come out so slow that like I want to weave an attack in, or I go to dodge and his attacks take like 5 years to actually come out. I'm not even sure if it's greed, it's just trying to find the opening. See? That's what I'm saying, like, it feels like his attacks are gonna come out faster than it does. There we go.
As clear as day,
Whew.
the coming of our dynasty.
Took everything I had to beat him.
Morgwyn.
Before I jump into the DLC, let me grab his Great Rune. Although I don't remember, where is Mohg's Great Rune located? I don't remember. Is it this one over here? No, that's Millennius. Then that was this is Morga. This is Rikard's. This wasn't Millennials. Wait, doesn't his share with Mogart? Mogat? I think Moog shares with Morgut. Yeah. There we go. Look at me remembering shit. Oh yeah, Moogs has something to do with like PvP. Now we get to see the DLC. Yeah, but like this grace is right next to it. I'm not that concerned. I know, I forgot. I forgot. I was excited that he gave me like 500,000 runes. That's what I was excited about. Who the hell's that guy? Hey, buddy.
Ah, were you guided here by kindly Miquella? I am Leda, and like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path.
Dude, I like her. I like her
Circle,
circuit.
and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Miquella the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Miquella's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid. Come now. Touch the way. I will not be far behind.
Okay, later. They're big pimpin'. I don't care if it's a guy or girl. They're big pimpin'. I want that armor. Huh! That Erdtree doesn't look too healthy. Looks all withered and shit. Yeah, look at like it's like falling apart. Alright, whoa. I thought they said that this was supposed to be like the size of Lendel. Huh. Giant burning effigy out in the distance. Shadow Realm Blessing? Skadu Tree Blessing, Revered Ash, Spirit Ash Blessing? What the hell is that? Like they don't tell me what either of them do. Let's unlock the map first, shall we? At least we got goats. And that giant fire effigy thing, whatever that is, out in the distance. I haven't seen it move, so. Everyone's burned away. Put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. What did we do to deserve such a fate? We merely lived our lives. Lived in peace. So there's a building over here. That's gonna be the first thing I check out. Is go through this forest and check out this building. And then see if we can find a way up here. Revered Spirit Ash. Okay. I know there's a separate level up system in the DLC. Tell me this, Alan. Are there bosses that only appear at certain times of the day, or no? The things happen, not always bosses. Okay. Because this is looking pretty peaceful right now. I feel like they're lulling me into a false sense of security. Hmm. The symbol on these markers look like my scythe. Intriguing. I'm surprised that the forest is completely empty. Very surprising that there was nothing in the forest. Oh, there's this is still part of the map. Okay then. I did not realize that. It looked okay. I thought that there was only one segment of map, not more than one. There's another segment way up there. Oh, you're gonna head to sleep a little early. Alright. Sorry, this is all brand new content for me, so I'm kind of just taking it in here, Taurus. Trying to fix the sleep schedule. Oh, that's fair. That's very fair. The only thing that I really remember is that, what you call it? The director, when people were saying that the DLC was too hard, the director's like, came out and was like, people aren't using the level up system that the DLC implemented. That's why things are so impossibly hard. They're using, have a good night, Taurus. That using the actual level up system is important. The whiners. The game is designed for people. It's designed for the Japanese who level to 713 ASAP. Was that some of the complaints that people were saying or something like that? The same thing I always do at explore. That is my MO. You know that's my MO is to explore. That's the first thing I'm doing. I'm not like trying to beeline through to the first major point. I collected my map and I'm like, okay, now I can explore and track shit and check shit out. I am with the Explorer Tours now, of the Adeptus Macaicus. Well, of course. I haven't run away from any challenge yet. Oh, that's a big hit. Damn! Okay. Hits like a truck. That's this game's version of the Black Knights? Okay. That makes sense. That makes total sense then. Kate and Sellsword OP. That's what we say about it. Kate and Sellsword OP. Or Kate and Mercenary. OP, OP, OP. So I've gotten one of each of the different blessing upgrades. I mean, I'm picking this stuff. It's not telling me what it does, though. Oh, I almost didn't level up because I was annoyed that, that's oh, it tells you in the inventory? Okay. Yeah, you don't mind, give me the TLDR. Plus torrent? Okay. And just summons. That makes sense. Oh, okay. So the Scadu tree enhances your everything, like for yourself, and the Reverend Ashes enhances yours, anything that you summon. Got it. Okay, same as Bees as in Sekiro. Okay, that makes sense. But they only affect your power in the DLC, gotcha. More explore, more power. Yeah, I'm gonna be OP in this then. It's intended to have challenges maxed out. Most people reach single damage stat soft caps. We're at 125, 150 on the build. Yeah, I'm at 138. And I'm sure I've already gone to the soft cap. Oh, soft cap is 80? Well, I'm thinking Dark Souls 3 where it's like 60. Dark Souls 3 is like 50 or 60. True. Well, I also have like 23 endurance. Yeah, if I didn't have any points in Dex, I would be at soft cap, you're right. The Blade of Mercy raises attack power after each crit. Hornsent employed this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot. Claiming numerous lives, Dagger is now broken, but has acquired a spectral aura. Well, yeah, I mean, parries and backstabs. And I'm assuming it has a limit to it, but it stacks up until you rest or something like that. Oh, okay, so it's just that duration. Gotcha. Hi, Merlin. At least it refreshes when you crit. So I noticed that my weapon's doing more damage while I'm on Torrent. The Reverend Spirit Ashes, is that what you meant when you said it empowers Torrent? Is that it makes your damage stronger while you're riding Torrent? 20 gets 4 HP. Okay. Two more damage with 3 stacks. Fair enough. Okay, we got a lot of weird tentacle things. I'm assuming those are like the centipede orbs from base game. 'Cause they don't seem to aggro. The Western Nameless Mausoleum. Oh, I forgot to fix my Wanderer's Physic. Can you not parry this guy? Or does that swing come out so fast that the follow-up swing can't be parried if you miss the first parry? Because he has the armor of a god. They're just going to hyper armor through all my attacks. He can't be parried. Yeah, I see that. Obviously. And apparently he kills you in 2 swings no matter what. So that's fun. My weapon art is the most effective against him. Although I haven't tried throwing a fireball at his face yet. Because he dodges. But it didn't seem like Flame of the Fell God dealt that much to him. Okay, it does a bit. Like, Giant Flame Tasty does a bit. It does about the same as my weapon art, but I don't know. Like, if I don't charge it up, it doesn't take more to use. Well, like, it takes more to use, but like, I don't know. Try to figure out what works best for me against him, you know? See, I feel like I'm feeling like some of these parries are good. Is this one of those Souls games where you can't parry a two-handed attack? Oh, so I can parry everything he does. If it's a jump attack skill, it can't be parried? Okay. I was thinking Dark Souls 3 mechanics. Yeah, so if you hit it with the first hit, you can't parry the second hit because he swings it too fast. It's good to know. It's odd. Sometimes he tries to evade my ranged attacks, and then sometimes he's like, no, I'm just gonna not care. I'm making progress. It's slight progress. We're making a little bit of progress. Debatable. Debatable on whether it's a good duel fight. Too many of, did you parry? Did you? We're going to eat all the health that you would have taken and all your stamina, but have the parry not go through. No, you either knock me out of the parry animation, and you don't eat the stamina, or you eat the stamina and I parry him. One or the other. Not the parry failed, you take the health damage, and you lose all your stamina. I've never liked that Dark Souls does that. I don't feel like I'm making any progress on this guy. Like, if he attacks slower, I would like the fight more. Because, you know, there's like a Trinity, and when you have a boss that's all three of the Trinity, it ends up making the fight not as fun, not that fun for the player. Like, you got speed, power, and endurance, but if you have all three, it just becomes an obnoxious fight. And I feel like this guy has all three. Like, maybe if they add one hit be able to go through, or two hits go through, and then he starts to hyper armor, that'd be something, but like, him hyper armoring everything. Yeah, but you're also a god at these games, Stalin, so I'm not going to compare myself to you. Like, I'm just not. It's never going to happen. I'm never going to try and compare myself to you. Because you one-shot everything in tissue paper armor. So, I'm not going to compare myself to what you can do. I just leveled 1 using R1 only, and I beat everything in one try. You can do it. I don't know why you're having trouble. I mean, I did it, and no summon soul level 1 with someone electrocuting my nipples the whole time. It's not that hard of a fight, Dangerous. I don't know what the problem is. For soul level 1. But you're not denying the electrocuting nipples portion of that statement. You cannot parry that. That was the perfect parry window for that follow-up attack to the weapon art. You cannot parry that weapon art. But, like, I also can't... The guy's too oppressive, so you can't cast spells on him. So you're forced into a melee. That's kind of the main issue I'm having with him, is that the fight is designed so that way... Like you said, it's a duel. You're not even allowed to summon. So any build that had, like, long casts that would rely on just summon to be tanking a bit for you, not allowed. That build is just fucked. And that's what I'm talking about before. The parry went through. The game said, fuck you, no it didn't. Ate all my stamina, so then I had to eat the follow-up pit, and the guy kills you in 2 hits. Like, well, so just lost run, because the game decided the parry didn't want to work that time. Oh, the dash... So, if the dash portion touches you, you get staggered, so you're forced to be hit by the follow-up slash. That's cute. That's cute to find out. You have to keep in mind not to pay attention to the health bar because he can heal himself. Because if he's not bullshit enough, that he can just heal himself on top of it. See? So when he does his weapon art, you have to back off. You have to just run away after you do a parry, because if he does his weapon art, you're just fucked then. Because if you dash behind him, he auto-tracks you with it, and then touching you with the dash makes the follow pit auto-connect. Cool. Yeah, no, this is not a good duel to start the DLC. Guy's kid is too overloaded. My avatar looks like Shuriku from Naruto Shippuden, but it's just a mechanical version. Thank you, Sensei! Follow-up is officially parryable. Difficult due to the movement in the swing. No, I'm stubborn, Sensei. I like being able to do the stuff on my own, no matter how many tries it'll take. Like, I feel like I failed at the game if somebody else does the fight for me, you know? I've done plenty of hard fights. Well, I just entered the DLC. I think I'm like level 100, yeah, 138. I literally just entered the DLC, and this is like the first encounter I found. The average I have to be is 150 or 175. I don't think that's the case. having more of the buffs will probably help. Like, I'll probably end up after a couple tries giving up and coming back to it later when I'm stronger. Please no spoilers, dude. I don't know anything about the DLC. Thalen, make sure that if people accidentally give spoilers or anything, that you quickly are able to delete the message. I don't know anything about any of the bosses. Just because I saw it doesn't mean I know that it is something to fight or not just a piece of the scenery. Keep that in mind. I could probably take a guess as to what you're talking about because you said I already saw it. But just saying Flame Golem, I didn't know what you were talking about, except that you were talking about a boss. Yeah, no, you're good. I didn't put a no spoilers thing. Because I didn't think I was going to make it to the DLC tonight. Yeah, I'm an expert vanilla. I play a lot of really hard games. So, like, this isn't my first foray into something like this. I play a lot of hard games. And I'm kind of rusty because I play Monster Hunter Wild, and that game is actually pretty easy. Oh my god, Rimbu invaded me. I have been invaded by the Rimbu. I mean, that's par for the course for, from soft games. Hi, Rimbu. Hello, D. How you guys doing? I be struggle busting through this. Oh my god, it just rolled quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go on to... I'll come back to this later. I'll go back to this fight later. The whole... He takes off over half my health in one swing. Swings faster than I can swing. Hyper armors through all of my attacks. Yeah, we can come back to this later. It's more about the fight itself having too many things that overload the enemy. That the enemy just essentially doesn't follow the same rules that you follow, but it's set up as a PvP fight. It's set up as a PvP fight which the enemy gets to break the rules. So we'll come back to that later. But I hope you had yourself a great stream, Rinbu, and that you're doing better than I'm doing in this game. But we're making it through. Oh, I see, that's interesting. Usually when I update my OBS, that's when it stops working. Right. You know, I'm not soft capped on my damage or anything like that. OBS can be weird all the time. I had a death counter and I updated OBS and then now my death counter doesn't work, so I have to figure out how to do that again. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. Yeah.
Fie, another, treading the heels of Miquella. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The
Does this guy have
victory is
maggots
mighty
covering his
visibly,
face?
by Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy. And yet my oath I cannot overlook.
You know, this is a very
If
pleasant
Miquella
sounding
it
guy.
is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Miquella. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Map of cross sites received. Check in inventory. That's a very vague map. I can't tell what it means. But look at this guy.
Lady Leda spoke of you.
This girl. Look
You
at this
look
girl.
tarnished. Guided here by kindly Miquella, won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In
I
battle,
keep saying, look at
he
this dude,
fought
look at this
for
guy,
mine.
and then it's a female voice. It's like, ugh.
Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend?
Yeah,
If
guy,
you'd
girl,
like to do
whatever.
so,
Look at
I
this.
can give
Look
you
at
a
this
map of
beefy
the Cross's
person.
whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Miquella the Kind's footprints.
So you said to take a look at. Okay, so the Imperium blood is rare to find and used in crafting items. Scadu Tree Blessing. A splinter of the Scadu Tree that contains golden brilliance. Acquired at the Church of Marika and other places in the Realm of Shadow. Consume these as sites of grace to bolster your Scadu Tree Blessing. The blessing bolsters the bearer's ability to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside Realm of Shadow. Said when the Scadu Tree crumbles from its core, they'll scatter across the entire Realm of Shadow. The people of the Arrow Tree collect the splinters and use them in prayer. Yeah, look at this! Serious gentleman, exactly! I like reading the lore! Dude, I'm a lore junkie. I love reading lore in games. Oh! That walking effigy is walking. Something tells me I don't want to go near that. You know what that thing reminds me of? Dude, that thing's giving me mad, Fell Reaver vibes. From, Warhammer? Or not Warhammer, from, World of Warcraft? Yeah, he's giving me Fell Reaver, World of Warcraft, Burning Crusade expansion. It's giving me mad Fell Reaver vibes. I don't know why, but I do want to get close to the thing. Like, I want to get close to it on the one hand, but on the other hand, it scares the bejeebies out of me. Well, they were freaky. Okay, what's this backhand blade? Did I get a blade that lets me just backhand enemies in the face with my sword? Just to disrespect them. Curved blade wielded with a backhand grip. Attack type of a type of weapon wielded by Hornsent for generations. Style of combat associated with this weapon is marked by spinning slashes and gouging thrusts. Leap into close quarters and take advantage of the enemy's blind spot and gore them from the side. Inputs determine which side you strike from. Attack slips behind the opponent's guard. Okay. Ooh. Oh no, Fell Reaver's coming! Fell Reaver's coming! I told you it's a Fell Reaver! Dude, for freaking real. It slowly creeps up on you just like a Fell Reaver does. Like I was actively trying to murk me and I'm still exploring. I know there's a giant doom thing walking towards me, like kicking lava at me. But what's over here? Ooh, I think I can escape into this cave. More paintings. Am I able to hide from it? Dude. I ain't fighting that thing, but I am able to hide from it pretty well. Okay, so that's a new weapon type. That's pretty nifty. Great Hammer was not a new weapon type. I mean, we've had Great Hammers. Wait, is the Great Hammer a new weapon type? I don't think it is. Alright, I'll read. I like reading. That's why I stayed in school. Good blade wielded with. Oh yeah, I read that one. Weapon of the great black knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Great hammer of black steel, decorative embellishments in gold. Blessed with an urge-free incantation. Further holy imbuement will amplify the effects, greatly increase the armament's power. Guard counters cause a burst of power. So it's a strength faith. Oh, I'm sure. So I want to see if I make it nighttime, if anything changes in this area. Because, there's all these spectral graves and stuff like that, spookiness. Let us see if anything changes. Or if you notice anything at the very least. I mean, the vibe hits differently. Oh! Oh my god, that person has so much health. Oh my god, that person has so much health. Yeah, new friend. Was not expecting that. I didn't even see them. Holy crap. I almost feel like the game is punishing me for exploring because I'm not getting the blessings to strengthen my character while I'm exploring here. Like, I feel like the game wants me to go along the path and then explore it afterwards. Because I wasn't doing anything to that guy whatsoever. Make it bigger? It looks like they want me to go in here. Yeah, it was one of the things, like, I was expecting, like, a monster to appear or something like that. It's like, no, there's a dude, and all he does is jumping attacks and flurry attacks. He attacks so fast that you can't really respond to it. It's like, ow. He breaks the poise with every attack somehow. Even though it'd be decently heavy armor. Poise doesn't matter to you. Like, only to the NPCs. Got it. But let's be real, the only thing that truly matters is that people who are liking the stream make sure they follow it. I will always explore it, even if I feel like the game punishes me for it. I'll at least make the attempt. I'm talking about the fact that I'm going up against anything with an actual health bar, and I'm just getting instantly deleted. And I hyper armors through all my attacks. And kills me in like 3 hits. That's what I like. Before you challenge any boss or try and get anything, yeah, you can kill the nameless mobs that don't fight back for decent runes. But it seems like more so than runes that matter are going to be those blessings. If you don't have enough blessings, then you're just going to get deleted outright. And you're not going to deal any damage to enemies. But yeah, like this stuff is whatever. But I'm hunting for those blessings right now. Should mark this. Marketplace I've been, I have been able to handle. Okay, that guy was really big, so I thought he was going to be a lot tougher than that. The scenery does look gorgeous, though. Dude, I could just lose myself staring at the scenery in this DLC. Absolutely beautiful. I feel like the game's lulling me into a false sense of security here. You know, like, I know that the bosses are monstrous, but like having smithing stone 4s and enemies that don't really fight back, like, it's throwing me through a loop, man. Hey, look at that thing. Can I pet it? What if I that? I didn't see how many souls I got for that. Yeah, like if it was drops, it'd be whatever. But they're placed. No. Gonna eat dinner. Thank you for the lurking. Thank you again for the raven, bro. I hope you have delicious dinner. Yeah, at this point you would have, because you would have had Bylernia. Exactly, yeah, you have to kill Moog. It's just weird. I know, I kind of rushed my way into it by, not fighting, the, what do you call it, Fire Giant, or doing Asvin Ferula, or any of that stuff. I mean, I was in the end game. For the most part. I had my exploration to do in, the mountaintop and the Halleck Tree, and Asvin Ferula, but that was about it. So the paintings, I've never really figured them out without looking them up. So I'm collecting them. If it's something that, like, I should really, like, check into, like, yo, you should find out where that painting is. Just let me know, otherwise, like, to avoid spoilers, I'm not gonna bother with the paintings. I know, I just suck at finding them. Don't you love how, like I said, I like looking at the scenery? Yeah, it works on. I'm hoping it works on everything in here. Oh, look, a hole. I feel like at a different time of day, there's gonna be like a lightning goat boss. It's interesting that the goats entirely electrify this field. Oh, I guess you had to do that drop down in order to get into that temple, didn't you? I thought this drop down was for death. But like, didn't realize that this hole was something that you would survive. I mean, I almost didn't survive it. Oh, I did need to fall down. Well, let's try not to be part of the big fallen. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. Slowly restores FP. Thank you. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the Erd tree would drip from its boughs forever, but that age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time the Erd tree became more of an object of faith. No one doesn't understand why it's useful. I have no idea what they're doing. The Oath Seeker set and the Pada. But yeah, it's great for exploration. People always look at like, oh, it's not good for bosses, which means it's not OP. But people look at stuff like, oh, if it's not useful for bosses, then it's just not useful, and that's not the case at all. Um, it is very useful. It is useful for exploration. Ah, it's Lada's armor. Oathkeeper Night Helm, black with gold ornament. Under the right conditions, yeah. These knights set off on quests of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own choosing to serve in protection, and to serve in perfect, lifelong devotion. I'm assuming the Pata is a claw weapon. I would assume. Yep, fist weapon. Weapon comprised of a linear, double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard. Wielded by Oathseeker Knights. Physical armament can be swung about like a fist or used in the manner of a straight sword. Okay, okay. See, I wouldn't mind using the Pata. It's like a fist weapon with reach. Probably. I mean, those reverse grip swords also look like they'd be a lot of fun. I'm waiting to find that weapon that makes me go like, oh my god. Oh, this armor you can't alter. I would have thought you could have altered it to add stuff to it. I thought this was the armor that Leda was using, which you'd be able to yeah. Dude, these big guys, they remind me of the Horn Scent, but without their horns. I mean, it makes them look super derpy, but that's what it reminds me of. Yeah. End game content. Here, have rank 4 shit. Uh-oh, night's come. What small creature is about to murder me in the middle of the night this time? I don't know why this message is saying there's a precious item ahead. Try bow, then precious item. I don't see anything. But like, I don't know if those messages were trolling or not. Here ahead. Secret ahead. What is everything pointing to? There's so many messages saying that there's a secret. I don't get it. I accidentally hit it. Really? Wait. String seller's bell bearing. It was a part of the wall. Yeah, I didn't realize I did it. Nice. There we go. Dude, Shackle does everything. I love that Shackle. See, me and my man, the Shackle is like my exploration tool. Best exploration tool ever. When in doubt, Shackle. I love that you face palmed when I'm like, oh, I got the Shackle. Oh, I don't actually use it on Margit. I just use it to explore. It's all I use it for. It's just to make the Margit fight easier. Why would I use it on Margit? I didn't even see the pot. I didn't see the pot. I just got confused and went Shackle. Pulls out ancient magic. Look, I could have summoned the Cadence Cell Sword to take care of it for me if I was really gonna go that route. Look at that ancient magic you have there, Detrius. It can shape the world. Really? It's my can opener. Wait, what am I doing? I don't have a green tunic on. For all I knew, they were about to pull a Monty Python on me. Well, that's oddly suspicious. When is a big glowy area not suspicious? Damn. Where's the stick America put me at? I should have used Flame of the Fell God again. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's why I wasn't even hesitating by summoning the Cell Sword. Lillian, how are you doing in the YouTube world? Oh, it's Makoto! Hi, Makoto! I'm waving at you, but you can't see it. I hope you have yourself a great morning. The one and only incredible Hand Demon. I'm exploring the DLC of this game. My first time doing it. What do you mean Chicken Wing Reborn? I didn't peacock. I didn't cock-a-doodle-doo. I'm doing good, Lillian. I don't know what time it is where you are, but I hope you're having a wonderful time. Whatever the time it is. Please don't be a mimic. The Outer God Heirloom. Oh! I need to read up on some lore here. Reason. This is because I forgot to put an arcane medallion in the base game. That's exactly what this is. The clan who lost everything in the great fires peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. Oh, of course Arcane has these uses. Bloodfiend's Arm. Weapon used by the Bloodfiends. Arm pulled from the corpse of one of their kin, and wielded as a makeshift weapon. Having been sanctified by a blood ritual, arm is capable of spraying blood stored within when executing a strong attack. Wait. So, literally, they go as like, oh, this person's not useful anymore, and they just rip their arm off and the uh, use each other's arms as weapons. Dude, that's metal AF. I'm sure it is. Honestly, I wouldn't use it because of the look. Ow. Like, it's unfortunate that the look of the weapon would keep me from using it. But, like, yeah, no. Is this not an enemy? I can't target him. Forager Brood Cookbook. Thank you? Oh, I think I get it. Because Millennia always serves Mikola. So of course things that worship Millennia would be friendly towards Mikola. See, logic wins over everything. So does leveling up when you think about it. When you remember to do it, leveling up is helpful. And then we're gonna go up this way. Wait, is there a way to get above where I'm at? Oh, that's a big ways up. No. What if I end up just using this weapon through the whole DLC? Just ignoring the DLC has new weapons and just use my scythe here. Like, it seems effective enough. Look, would this really be considered a horse if I couldn't Skyrim my way up a mountain? Also, isn't Skyrim like over 20 years old now? Or is it 15 years old? Older than we would like to admit. Okay.
You must be the Tarnished.
Oh, look at this guy. That's a cool helmet.
Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Miquella. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Miquella's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you? 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Miquella's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Miquella is doing here. If you discover, be certain to... I presume you just what...
Carved words coalesce. I abandoned here part of the flesh of my body. So, like, Miquella's just carving off parts of his soul or something?
Together, we work together for Miquella the many things.
Deliciousness, that's what it is.
I like finding things for you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the Forager brood. Things bring joy to all. I, for you, things. Goodbye.
You know what? I like that guy. I like that more guy. Note found by the Forager brood, imparting knowledge in brief. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. Okay. I mean, have I passed by a spirit spring? I mean, I probably would have just because I'm reckless. But I say that, and I'm thinking, like, maybe I passed by. To be honest, I don't know whether I should be excited or not, because I don't know how big of a stat boost that is. You know? Oh, so early blessings have a soft cap? Or they were buffed, I suppose? Few early is nice. Okay, okay. Oh, it used to be as you got higher in the blessings, then it would be better the further in you got, and now it's... Okay. Now the early ones are more important. Got it. I mean, it's me, so you know I'm gonna find like all but one. No, I'll find all of them. Oh, if you missed a few, then I'm definitely missing a few. Oh, shit. No. I just said no to that whole situation. When in doubt, cast Fireball. I know my D&D. When in doubt, you cast Fireball. And when you're sure of yourself, you cast Fireball. And when somebody asks what appetizer you would like, you cast Fireball. When somebody asks if you want something to go, cast Fireball. Well, as you want to join us, this cast fireball. Exactly, dude, dude. These guys, they look like the monument from Demon Souls. Am I about to enter the land of Demon Souls here? Not reacting. No, I'm using the exact appropriate measures. The bug you kill with fire. I'm using what I've known to work on the enemy. It's always dog. You know, I don't know. Lords of the Fallen spoiled me. Having doors that actually worked. Can I assume that's beer and not like I don't know what I don't think I want to know what I just ran into. Right, that's not. I applaud the non-troll messages. It was super helpful. Dude, clearly it's apple juice. What is ever anything other than apple juice? Mesmer fire grease? Coast armaments adding heavy fire damage to attack. Lasts a short time. Fire was a symbol of the crusade. Even Mesmer's rank and file soldiers would wield it. Maybe it was gold. Look at the gold trimming everywhere. Okay, what are these Silverhorn tenders I'm picking up? Temporarily boost item discovery. Oh, that's nice. Old currency used by Hornsent, made by coating spiral horns with silver. Can also be sold for a high price. Well, if I find a weapon I want to use, which I mean I did, but I'm exploring, then at least I'll have some plenty of stuff to upgrade with. Well, he was a beefy boy. Oh yeah, all the points. I don't think you could backstab him. May have been able to parry him if I was feeling cheeky. Nothing made him flinch. Damn. But I mean, that's also a very From Software thing to do. So when the DLC comes out, enemies just have infinite poise. Feels like a boss room right in front of my face.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I got stuck on a random enemy that was just chilling there. He would respawn. Horn. Oh, it's a somber weapon. Can't fuse it. Curse sword of the horned warriors, keepers of the tower. Ornamental tangled horns allow the bearer to serve as a medium for horn calling. Invokes tangled horns to cover the weapon's blade. Drive the weapon to the ground, calling up a cluster of piercing horns. Pretty sure you're right. Oh yeah. They seem like they'd be a lot of fun for a quality build. It saddens me how little Flame of the Fell God seems to be doing.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Dude. I hate, like, what sucks about this is that I hate PvP in Dark Souls games. So when they force PvP fights onto you like this, like, I just do horribly with them. And they were forcing them on you and not letting you summon your spirit caller. Which is interesting. They have little to do with PvP. Well, they seem to roll catch me all over the place.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall
Their AI is way stupid. Well, then I'm a fucking moron.
Messmer's flame.
Because they're taking me to town.
Mark my words, graceless heathen.
There we go.
Not evade the flame of Mesmer.
My will catch me, but I can stun lock him. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. Talisman depicted a raised spear on a backdrop of flames, in remembrance of the lives lost in the Sacred Crusade led by Mesmer. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. Warriors who fought in the crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Those who felt invigorated after each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. Oh, I bet it is. So, is that all that was over here? Was that fight? Yeah. Yeah, he was in lighter armor. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else over here. I mean, in all fairness, though, the strength build we use two hands, and R1 everything to death. I don't believe you. Ooh, that guy gives a somber smithing stone 9. That's fancy. Yeah, end game material. That's worth like 40,000 souls. Thank you. I know, right? Dude, this weapon has been carrying me so hard. Yep. But dude, Alan, I'm not afraid to admit that this weapon, since I've had it, has kind of been carrying me. Or I should have said that I have been using this weapon to its fullest extent. I say it's definitely a trap, but you know, apparently we have to have our obligatory mosquitoes. Well, in this case, creepy mosquito people. Dude, why do I not like hugs? I want to know how these people are getting mutated. Ooh, piece of candy. I abandoned here my arm sinistral. I want to know why Mikla is tearing off pieces of his body and just leaving them around everywhere. You know, that doesn't seem normal. A quaint bouquet of dry flowers offered to a small grave. Raises attack power when the spirit you have summoned dies. Ooh, I could use that. The sorrow that flows from the untimely demise of a loved one. Tenderness shared by all, regardless of birthplace. No! 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 See, that's why we run from those. That's why we run from those. My call spiders. That was non-consensual cuddling. It was non-consensual cuddling. Oh god, there's another one. I do not consent. Oh god, I made it through! I made it through! You're supposed to get stuck in the door and allow me to fight it for free. Dude, I have all of them, or at least recently here, man. They can't get enough of me. I don't know why. Does the bow take me to Bone Town? Does the bone bow? Oh look, it's another bow that has no scaling, and this one has no range. What the hell? Rancor shot. Crude shortbow fashioned from sickly bone. Medium for spirit calling. And a product of the ancient hexen arts of the tower. Unique shot. Or unique skill, Rancor shot. Imbue arrows with vengeful spirits before firing off a barrage. Imbues arrows chase down foes as they cut through the air. Oh, so this is more like... I wonder if if the weapon art scales on intelligence and faith, like Rancor Call. That would be pretty interesting. I wonder if anybody's ever tried it. Mmm. Good for the people who like to be dodge happy when you try to shoot them. I can see that. Wow, it had to be nerfed in PvP. I mean, yeah. I can see that. People just spam shooting it. What the frick? Is this thing ever going to stop attacking? How long does this combo last? Forever. Ooh, revered spirit ashes, nice. This combo last, yes. Dude, that's what that felt like. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't even able to lock on. Yeah. I fell back. I wasn't even able to lock onto him. And then he disappeared. I'm pretty sure it went to chase me and it fell. That one's part altar here. I like how dense this area is. Like, all the nooks and crannies all over the place. It really makes it fun to explore.
Who art thou, stranger? By the look of thee, another of Messmer's peons, methinks. Tell me, does thy kind never weary grow?
Does that thing have horns coming out of its
These
eyeballs?
old bones fascinate thee yet? Our lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wanton's trumpet.
She's a cranky grandma.
Sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire. Till then, with this old hag, do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end. For what reason enact thy sordid work with fullest pride? Else tuck away thy tail and leave for good loathsome issue of the rotten strumpet. Begone, these lands were out. Begone, these lands.
I don't know why she was just yelling at me. I did nothing wrong. I opened the door for her. See, I'm even giving her a balcony view. There doesn't seem to be any point to coming out here.
Begone, these lands.
Okay, she was just yelling at me. That's all she wanted to do. this feels like a good spot to take a break for the night because it is 3 a.m. Gives you somewhere to get some air in between tongue lashings. I mean, yeah, that's fair. And we're going to do more of this tomorrow. But take a breather, or take a nap, go pass out. I'll catch you all later. Thank you for hanging out to the very end of the stream and enjoying it. Yeah, tomorrow afternoon, if I'm able to stream, I gotta do Zenless Zone Zero. And then tomorrow night we'll do this, and then Saturday afternoon we'll be doing Monster Hunter. But have a great night, everybody.